Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my friends. Welcome once again to Mommy Guide Inc. Yes, it's actually almost midnight for some of you, but welcome. Mommy Guide Inc. is actually in a physical event. This is the PF Crafts 102. Okay, yes, that's the shirt, the awesome shirt. Yes, be creative, be unique, be you, right? So yes, this is a 102 PF Crafts 102 event being held right now right here at Damar Village. All right, so if you could see, okay, I just showcase, okay, some of the participants actually having a blast, okay, showcasing some of their finished products from the simultaneous workshops that are actually happening right now. This event is gonna go on till 8 p.m. So that's up to like 8 a.m. for you guys if you are watching in the US. PF Crafts is one of our amazing super sponsors also here on Mommy Guide Inc. So for today, we are featuring, or PF Crafts is featuring a lot of their amazing events. So you see participants going around, moving from one workshop to another. Okay, so if you want to actually come here, there's still a lot of time because there's still 8 more hours of crafting to be done. All right, and if you want to be part of it, you can join the workshops and at the same time shop. There are so many amazing vendors here. If you could see here, okay, at the back, that's the maker's box. It is super awesome. I'm actually gonna be saving up for that. Okay, let me see. I forgot to open up my chat. All right, so there you go. Let me just see. Okay, so I can see it if ever it comes. All right, so those are the different workshop events happening right now. Okay, and then if you could see, all right, let me just, all right, so there. Okay, people doing their showcase, okay, with the hosts. All right. So again, this is going to be a whole day event. Okay, I actually showed this to you yesterday. Okay, but there are actually not that one. All right, so this one. Okay, so yes, this is the PF Crafts 102. It's beyond the basics. So if you were there during the PF Crafts 101, where there were a lot of basic classes, this time around, it's a really like a deep dive. You go into it directly. You can go and check out the different machines, create a product, and this is we are at Damar Village once again. It's at the multi-purpose hall here in Quezon City. So if you are in the northern part of Manila and you weren't able to join the PF Craft 101 because it was in the south, now is the perfect time for you to actually join us. All right. So of course, this is on top of the usual craft projects. There are new workshops happening, specifically two. Okay, and that is jewelry making and soap making. And when this actual workshops happen, all the simultaneous crafts, okay, will be closed. All right, and as I mentioned, there are a lot of what do you call this? Uh, Sellers, vendors around. Okay, so we have the Maker's Box, we have IDM Digital Printing Services. Of course, we have Christine Kwong and Maidu's store as well. And of course, PF Crafts. Okay, amazing products on showcase. So simultaneous workshops happening right now featuring, of course, die cutting station where you get to try out the many different die cuts and die cutting machines, both manual and electronic, of PF Crafts. And then you also have a heat press printing where you get to actually heat press your own bag, pouch, cup, and a mug. All right. So using again PF Crafts awesome machines, right? So you get to try it out for free. All right. And then you have the badge making workshop. So you can create your own hair ties, ID reels, and even pins, right? That you can actually create on your own and take home. So there are pre printed images already, and it can be in, circle, rectangular, square. All right, so you can even make it into a pin and a hair tie. So all of this in station number three. All right, and then on station number four is where you actually can get or make your own notebook. So it's the notebook making station. Okay, so this is actually disc bound and wire bounded one. Okay, so you get to create your own notebook. All right, and of course, just like the others, take it home as well. All right, and then the fifth one, okay? Hold on, let me just, okay, close the other ones. The fifth one is, okay, of course, the no sewing or no sew leather. All right, this is my favorite. Right, so being taught by Miss Jen, of course, one of the awesome sisters of Miss Gemma and Miss Berna. Okay, the awesome woman behind PF Crafts. Right, so saving up for one of these machines, I really love it. All right, and of course, this is the additional new craft workshops gonna happen later on, jewelry making, and of course, so this will happen probably after lunch. Okay, and then of course you have the scented candle making. And just like usual, no PF Craft event is complete without raffles, right? So again, if you are a paid attendee, definitely you will get an opportunity to be able to win, okay, and go bring home a prize. Of course, all participants will be given a certificate of appreciation and attendance. Right. So if you do have questions, just put them in the chat and I will try as much as I can to actually, okay, why is everybody upside down? Okay, hold on, my friends. I just need to fix, okay, because normally I do this at my studio where everything. Okay, there you go. All right. So the host is saying that the print, okay, has just finished. Okay, and they're saying that it just finished. All right, and so we will, okay, remove normal tracking so I can, navigate through this. All right, so there's that stage. It's actually beside where I am right now. All right, so that is where everything in terms of, the release of the new product. I heard that there's a new product that's going to be launched here today. So if you are interested in that one, okay, make sure to tune in, okay, as I will, do this until later on. Okay, so I cannot just zoom in as much as I want to. I'm quite on the far end of this very huge multi-purpose hall where this awesome event is happening. So what you are seeing right now, that's the first station, and that's the die cutting station. All right, so onto the beside it, okay, again with a little, yeah, with several people as well. That's the heat press station where you can, personalize your own shirt, right? So your own hat and your mug as well. All right, so I think Miss Maidu is the one manning that booth. All right, and then moving on to the next side of the booth, that is the notebook making station. All right, and in front of it, okay, near this person who's standing up right now, is the badge making station. All right, and then here are the others already done, okay, with their simultaneous workshop. So what happened is there are several tables, and each table actually did get the chance to try out all the different what do you call this, workshops, okay, that happen. So okay, so it's like, okay, table one will go first for, you know, the workshop number one, and so on. So they do a like a roundabout kind of thing, right? So the one goes first, and then like they move from one station to station. And these are our participants, already a little bit tired, so but very happy indeed, and just resting and waiting for the next events. All right, so there you go. All right, and then at the back, if you could see, all right, so over there on the far end, okay, is Miss, okay, the beautiful, beautiful owner of the Maker's Box, right? So later I will show you a video up close of that awesome, awesome box, right? So for those who have very limited space but has a growing collection of crafty items, that is perfect for you. All right, so there you go. And beside it, okay, is of course our dear friend, okay, Miss Abby of IDM. All right, so IDM Digital Printing Services. IDM actually it means idikit mo, means stick it, right? So stick it and print it. I'm so happy for them. They actually were guests before in the show. All right. And then beside it, okay, is actually one of the super sponsors of this event. Okay, that's Young Living over there. Okay, okay. So the one with the red, what do you call that? I think that's a red poster. All right. And then onto the right side, okay, is on the far right side. Those are actually, there's a lot of 3D printed items there from, of course, Christine and Maidu. So I saw there, you know, if you don't have a space for a big pegboard, or maybe you are not allowed to stick anything on the wall where you are, but what you have is just a desk. They have a mini tiny pegboard like this size, right? So probably estimate would probably be a six, maybe a 6 by 8, something like that, right? So it does have pegs like a pegboard, and you can actually, you know, hang your most used, you know, crafty tools. I fell in love with it, and I'm just, you know, definitely I'm gonna be getting one of those. And then they also have some 3D printed materials that you can use for, like, say, when you're heat pressing mugs, so it won't roll. So they have like a mug holder there as well, right? And then onto that side where you see like people standing up, okay, that is Chef Mai's table, where Chef Mai is actually the curated okay, she creates curated tiramisu and other pastry goodies. She's actually a chef, okay, originally based in Canada, and is back home to share her awesome pastry and yummy creations. All right, so my camera has focused on, okay, all right, okay, because, okay, okay, all right, ayan. Okay, so it's now being announced that it is time for lunch. All right, so lunch is coming up. All right, there you go. Lunch is coming up next. All right, so, all right. Okay, so there on the far end, again, the Maker's Box. Okay, so if you do have questions about this event, okay, feel free to message me. Okay. So this is the lunchtime, okay, session. All right. So I will sit down. Okay. I will just adjust the camera so I can sit. All right. All right. So there you go. Mommy Lala finally can sit. Yes, I am finally sitting down. All right. So there you go. Waiting, just waiting for your questions. All right. So if there is one thing that you would want to do, okay, for the holiday season, okay, are you into, DIY handmade things, right? So this is the perfect event for you to come to right now. All right. So there are so many amazing, things you can do here, especially if you're a maker. You love creating handmade stuff. Okay. So this is an awesome activity for you to actually go to right now. All right. So people are just starting to wrap up their um, sessions, their simultaneous crafting sessions. Ayan. Alright, that's the host. Okay, that's the main host. Alright, so people are starting to also start their shopping early, gift to themselves. Right, look at this one. This is the Maker's Box, okay, pouch. I love it. It has a golden zipper. So lush, so luxe. There you go. Hi, Amy. Good morning, my friend. How was? Okay. Hold on. Okay, I am losing Amy's. Okay, there you go. It's kind of all right. So, Amy, how is your scrap? I mean, what do you call this? Scrap? No, not scrap. Stash temper. Brain brain fog. How are you, my friend? It's so late for you. Why are you still awake? Right? So I am at an on-site event right now. Okay, hosting the online version of it. So thank you so much. Look at you doing a location live stream. Yes. Right. So the internet is not good though. I'm just using a pocket Wi-Fi, and so I have to do this at 720p. So I probably might be best to watch me on a phone rather than on a big screen, right? So stash number, there you go. See my own challenge is like, oh scrap, no stash. Stash number. Yes, we're gonna do day 5. No, it's actually day 6 for me already. Right? So, and Amy said, I just pulled out my sentiment for day 5. It's only 9:15. Oh, yeah, you're right, because you're on the West Coast, right? All right. So it's 12:15 for us here right now. So everybody is gearing up for lunch. All right. So that's awesome, Amy. I'm going to be creating a playlist of those who are joining Stash Temper, and I'm gonna put it whether you posted on Instagram or on Facebook or on YouTube or on all the socials, right? So other people can also get to probably get an inspiration from your work. All right. Thank you so much, Amy. All right, so I hope that you are having a marvelous time, doing your project for Stash Chamber, and among many other things. I know that you have like an event coming up, right? That you are going to be one of the instructors for that. Yeah, so this is PF Crafts 102, Beyond the Basics. And it's actually time for lunch, right? So people are lining up. Okay, and getting ready for lunchtime. Okay, that is actually the shopping area. So people shopping to shop or to eat. You know how crafters are. Okay, we can forego eating for crafting. All right, so there you go. Just a showcase of this is actually a very huge place. All right, so everybody is scattered. Okay, this one, Amy, I'm gonna check that out again later. It's this maker's box, just like I'm not sure if it's the same one that I see in the from the I did see many years ago from the US, but it's so nice that it's, if it's the same or it's something similar, that it is here. So for those who are actually having issues with storage, that would be a great one. Okay, and of course here is our host Gemma. Okay, preparing her probably the announcements they're gonna do later on. So this is, yes, the food is buffet, right? Yes. So the participants actually, okay, paid participants get free food as well of, on top of the awesome crafting. Yes. Yes, and Amy said, okay, where is that, Amy? We just gotta pull that down. Oh, that's my son. Gotta save money on food to buy more supplies. Unless you're participating in Stash Number 2025. Exactly, right? So I'm just comfortably seated here in my booth. All right. But I did go around. Okay, I went around. Oop. Okay, I should lock this. I should lock this, Amy. Okay, I forgot how I actually could lock. Ah, we have a fly going around. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, there's a guy in front of my camera. All right, so there you go. So we have the camera on. Okay, the participants lining up for food. Finally, everybody got hungry and now are lining up for food. Okay. Hold on, maybe I should move my camera so people can line up for the food. There you go. I think they were able to. Okay, so in this event, I actually just carried all my, what do you call that? My AI camera. So I bought my two OBSBot, okay, my OBSBot Tiny 2 and my OBSBot Mini. OBSBot Mini ME. Yeah, there you go. Mini ME. All right. So everybody is lining up for food at this point, and some are actually having their photo opportunity taken on the booth. Okay, that's PF Crafts 102. You get to not just do paper crafting, but you can do and test out other different kinds of crafts like heat press. Okay, you can do also badge press. Okay, and then you can make your own notebook. And later on in the afternoon, after lunch, we will be doing a jewelry making session, and at the same time, a candle scent making. Scented candle scent, scented candle making. Hi, Amy. I hope you're taking care of yourself. You don't want to get sick again. Yes, Amy, that's so true. I am not actually still 100%, right? So I'm just taking it cool, just staying away from the rest of the crowd. All right, and just seated here. Okay, I'm not sure though, Amy. Is it possible for? Okay, I don't know yet, just yet, because I actually recorded something from here. If I can, like, I'm not sure if I can download it directly onto like Ecamm, right? And see if I can do a video playback of what I have uh, done a while ago. Let me see. I think. All right, so not that. Okay, as this. Okay. Um, all right, so probably get all the ones from today. All right, so all the MP4.
So makikita niyo po merong monitor and major. Pakilagay lang po ang ninyo sa likod at gugupitin at yun yung gagawin natin for raffle. Lagyan lang po ng name, nililigaw mo sa
And then the rest is yesterday. All right, so I will try to share, all right, the different activities. Okay, I'm just downloading everything and then I will try to play it here. All right, so you guys can see it as well. Okay, Amy, how's the sound? Because I am not connected to the sound system of the actual event. So I'm not sure if the background music and the host from the camera is too loud because the what they call the speaker is actually beside my table. So can you please tell me? Oh yes, a variety of projects indeed, Amy. Right? How I wish you are here and that you could join us. Right? So yes, it would be awesome to have like everybody, right? So meet up and have these kinds of events, right? There you go. Yes. I am okay. I finally downloaded them, Amy, and hopefully, let me see if I can. Okay, let me see if I can. All right. So let me. Okay, so probably on this side. No, on this. Okay, yeah. Maybe I can add, like, choose a file. All right. So I can show you some of. All right. All right. So this is. Okay, what I took a while ago of the event. All right, so that's the name of the event. It's Craft 102. All right, so let's go through another video. Okay, that was so fast. I should have gotten more. Oh, this was 4 minutes. Oh, this is a big longer one. All right. So this is actually Miss Berna on the right side earlier on. She is one of the amazing person behind PF Crafts. This is the station for notebook making. Right? So if you are into notebook making, this is what it looks like. So you have all the different colored paper trimmers of PF Crafts over there. Right? So that's, I think, station number 4, if I'm not mistaken. Right? And then this is station, hold on, maybe I should mute the movie part. All right. So this is station number, or I think this is not the station. This is a shopping area. So while everybody was doing, okay, their different workshops, I was going around looking at the different things that you can actually buy. So they had dies, they had machines, you know, and they are releasing a new machine later on. Okay, I'm actually pretty excited about that. I don't know exactly what it is gonna be as well. So your guess is as good as mine, right? So these are the different machines, and some of those are gonna be raffled out later. All right, so this is the area for the. Okay, what is this one? This is number 5. Oh, this is the no-sew leather craft. So they can create pouches, and then you can actually dry stamp as well onto it. That's beautiful. And then we have here, okay, yes, that's Miss Jen. She's the one who who taught that workshop, right? So that's always full because a lot of people really love that workshop. All right, beside it is the heat press workshops. So this is a simultaneous workshop that had gone on the whole morning. So each of the tables took turns going to each of the workshops. So here, the heat press, you could actually heat press a shirt, you know, several mugs at a time, and that's a cap, okay? And then onto this side actually is where you can do your notebook making. cutting, and there's even a shredder that it was so cute. I wanted to try it out. So if you can see the die cutting station, they have several different kinds of electric die cutting machine and also a manual die cutting machine. So participants have, the luxury and honor of actually going through, okay, and testing out the different machines as well. Okay, yes, Amy. Okay, Amy said, hold on, let me just go through the chat. Okay, whoop, 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 whoop. I lost Amy's chat. Okay, come back here, come back here. Yes, it sounds fun when the person is not talking on the microphone. Exactly, right? So I still have to try to figure out that one. All right, so those are the different, die cutting machines available. All right, oh, that one, Amy, that's so nice. They make that, and then if you are in an event, you just show that, they just scan it, and all your socials, numbers, whatever will be saved. There you go. Yes. So I muted the video. Okay. Do I have to pay extra for those workshops? Yes, they're included. All included. Plus the food, plus the raffle. This is such an awesome event. How I wish I could bring you all here. Right? So this is, the price you pay for the event is all inclusive. Okay, so includes all of the workshops, plus the raffle, plus the food, right? So it is really amazing. All right, so there you go. And then I went up actually. I forgot that I was recording. All right, so a full aerial view of the event. All right, so I'm actually over there on that far side beside the stage. That's where my station is. Okay, I'm so far away from the different workshops, so I decided to, grab my what is called this? I forgot. My DJI, okay, Osmo Pocket 2, and went around and did this video. All right, so let me go to the next video. All right, so that one has ended. And let us check out this 3-minute one. All right. So for the next part of the video, I think I am going to go around. I think I went around the different vendors this time around. Okay, of course, that's where the food buffet station is. So everybody is ignoring the food because everybody was busy doing the workshops, right? So this is the caterer, the Zero Catering. All right, go ahead. Okay, and then this is curated. Okay, the curated tiramisu. Okay, it is delicious, my friends. Right? So the chef, okay, the owner of this one, is a Filipina based in Canada. And she has bought her yummy goodies for today for people to actually take part of and try it out. Go ahead. Yes, baby. Yes, my son is asking, Mommy, can I go eat lunch? I said, go ahead. Right? So this is the curated, okay, goodies. And then, of course, on the far right side at the end of the hallway, these are the 3D printed ones that I am so, amazed and happy to see. All right, look at that. Almost everything is 3D printed. I like those things that you see, the multicolored ones. They're actually things that hold your mug so that they won't roll when you're putting on the heat press image. Okay, and this is such a cute one. It's a pegboard. It's a mini pegboard that you put on your desk. So if you don't have a big space and you just need all the ones or all the usual tools that you need, it's there, right? So it's super awesome, right? You can hang a lot of it's small but very, look at that. So you have your pick tool, you have your scissors, you have your tweezers. So basically all the basic things that you need on top of your desk. How cool is that, right? So it's a mini pegboard and it comes in different colors as well. So these are from Christine Kwang, a dear friend of mine as well, and Miss Maidu's store. All right. So you can even have something, curated or made personally for you if you want, right? So they're the ones who actually make those awesome cards where they will put in all your, if you have you just need to have one, and then if you meet somebody, just give them that, and they can scan it, and it will give you, and it will give it and you will be able to give all the details of all your socials. Okay, what is happening to me? Okay, so zoom out. I'm too zoomed. There you go. All right. All right. So the AI is like, it's too near. I'm too near. Right. So that one. Okay. That one is the one where you can actually put your mug. If you're doing your mug press and it's hot, you don't want to scald your hands, and it will not roll. Right. So that's super awesome. Okay. And the others, I don't know what that one is for. I think a holder for maybe business cards and stuff. All right. So I finally realized I can actually pull out their cards and show that. I like that standing pegboard, right, Amy? All right. If I ever am able to go to the US in October or September, I'll grab one for you and mail it from the US. Because if from here, it's going to take forever and expensive. Maybe from the US, it's cheaper. Amy, I would love to send you one of those. It's super nice, right? And this is, okay, the other booth. This is IDM Digital Printing Services, right? So they have been a guest in my show several years back, especially I think during the pandemic. They're a husband and wife team there, Miss Abby. Okay, IDM means actually idikit mo, which means paste it, right? They've grown their business. Now they actually do printing services for other crafters like this one. They do notepads. Those are blank sublimate wooden stuff that you can personalize. Yes, there's the husband and wife team of IDM Prints, right? So there you go. And finally, the Maker's Box, right? So this is, oh my gosh, how I wish I have enough money right now and bring that thing home with me. Excuse me. Right? So it comes with about 28 slots or in what do you call it? Inserts, okay, drawers of varying sizes, okay, that you can even personalize because you can remove some of those. Okay, that's the owner. Hello, ma'am. All right, so there you go. Okay, I think that ended. I should make another one. I will go around again later and get more, nicer, probably longer videos, and I'll try to also. Okay, I think that was it. Yeah. All right. So that was, the the videos that I was able to take a little bit. Okay. Okay, that would be good for take. Oh yes, right, Amy. I wasn't able to think of that. Okay, and I forgot. I could check later on if it can actually be collapsed. If that can be collapsed, right? So you know what? Right. That maybe I could have something like that made. And then with like Mommy Guide ink or something like that. That could be a great, product, right? Absolutely. I'm so happy. I hope, Amy, that I'm not disturbing you by talking to you. I know you're preparing for, today's Stash Timber. Okay, so what is today's Stash Timber, by the way? Let me check. Okay, today's Stash Timber is actually, okay, what is the prompt for today? I haven't even prepared mine, Amy, so I don't know also what is going to happen for today. So let me check. So today is actually day 6 for me. It is pull out a sentiment. Okay, is this the one? Okay, but it has to be this one. All right, so there you go. Today is day 6. Okay, so day 6 for Stash Timber actually is pair an unused stamp, okay, with any stencil. Oh, it's cool, right? So you can pair any stencil you have with any unused stamp, whether it be a sentiment or an image die, so whatever it is. So, and then day 5, of course, for those who are still on day 5, it's pull out a sentiment set you haven't cracked open yet. Excuse me, B-Boy, can you hand me some water or my Coke, maybe? Okay, over there. Thank you, son. All right. So for those who missed days 1 to 4, excuse me, I will just drink. Yes, McDonald's not sponsored. Okay. So all participants actually get something like this. It's the food stamp. So you get a food stamp for lunch, snack, and dinner. And on top of that, of course, you have a stamp for the raffle. Right? So awesome. Going back to Stash Timber. So for those who missed on okay, hold on. Okay. So day one. Okay. So day one was oldest never used stamp. Okay. So that is you have to ink up that stamp. Basically just use it. All right. So again, if you have been to Amy's channel, you know that the intent of this Stash Timber challenge is to to have fun and at the same time make use of our own stash, right? I know that Stamp Timber is actually happening as well right now. And if you want to do that, absolutely. It's just that I realized, and Amy has realized, and several of us has realized that we actually have so many stamps that we have not even used yet. So Stash Timber is all about that one. You may want to join us daily, or you just want to join once, or just want to watch. Absolutely. Tim Halls would say, you do you, right? So for day 2, it was impulse buy, right? So what is it that you have bought in the past that you have not used? All right. So the host is talking again. All right, and then day 3 is neglected background. All right, so it's a large stamp you thought you'd use a lot but never did. And day 4 is the mini set madness, right? All right, so let me just go back. Okay, and because it's time for game time while eating. All right, so I'll show you. Let's join them in the games. So you can see. All right, so let's go to the host. That's the host. Okay. All right. Okay. She is the host. All right. Okay, so all right. All right. So the event is an emoji sticker. So you have to find an emoji sticker on one of the chairs. So let's see who wins. Who's gonna win? All right. I think somebody has found one. All right. So while the people are eating, okay, there is a game going on right now. All right. So we have a winner. All right. Okay, so another one. So there's 2 winners and 3. All right. So far there should be 5. 5. So far 3 has been redeemed. Okay. So one more. One more. Okay. I will try to translate. She said that there are only 5. Okay, there are only 5. Okay, stickers. So everybody's looking under their chair. Okay, and checking. All right, if they actually got one. Okay, let me remove the normal tracking so we can check out what everybody else is trying to do. Okay, they're checking out their, under their chairs to see if, there is something there. All right. So, all right. So let's see. There's one more. One more out of the five available. Okay, I don't know what they actually won. Okay, but definitely it's a prize of some sort. If they say the winner gets to have that maker's box, I will definitely grab. Who knows? Maybe it's under my chair. Let me check. No? Maybe it's under Mommy Lala's chair, right? Okay, no. So it's not here, obviously. All right. All right, the fifth one is has been found. All right. All right, Amy said, I'm on day 5 and I'm doing the sentiment stamp. I'm going to use the Alti News New Crafty Friends. Oh, awesome! I don't have anything new in terms of Alti New. I think the last one was the complete set of, I forgot what it was, Amy. Yeah, but Alti New products are always fun, right? All right, Amy, thank you so much for. I did. Thank you, Amy. Mwah, 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 mwah. All right, I know you have to work. Okay, it's hard to text and then work at the same time. Thank you, my friend, and I'll catch you later on Instagram. Check out all your awesome, and I will, create a playlist. Okay, so people can also check what you have. Okay, so thank you so much again, Amy. So let's go to. All right, so these are the winners. All right, so okay, guys, hold on. I will just adjust my camera. All right, so these are the winners of the first game. Okay, after lunch. Okay, or while having lunch. So they all got an emoji sticker underneath their chair. All right, so there you go. All right. Okay. So now I think they're moving on to the next game. All right, so the host is saying there are more prizes to be won. So for those who did not win for that game, don't you worry. All right, all right, so that's the raffle prize area for the minor and major prizes. All right. All right. So again, thank you so much for joining me. This is going to be a very, very long live stream, my friends, because I will be here covering the whole event of PF Crafts 102. So if you do have questions as to the products, the event, I'm happy to actually answer them if I can. If I cannot, I will pull out. I will pull up some of the officers, owners of this awesome event. All right, and hopefully one of later on, I will be talking to some of the booth owners, so that you can actually also ask them some questions, if you have any. All right, so this is again PF Crafts 102. It is going to be till 8 p.m. Philippine time. So if you are here in the Philippines, especially if you are say in Metro Manila, right? So this is happening right now. All right. So this was what I filmed earlier. Okay, showcasing the venue. Okay, so of course that would be the buffet table now. Still some food, I guess, left, but basically everybody has already eaten. Okay, and I will show this video again and again later on. All right. So hold on, where did I put that? Is it this one? Okay, let me see. I am looking for maybe this one. No, not that one. I cannot find it, guys. Ah, all right. So again, if you do have questions, so this is the event happening right now. Okay, here at the Mar Village. Oh yeah. I wanted to showcase. Oh, okay, this one. All right. So let's transition to this first. All right, maybe this one. No, not that one. Not this one.
So,
Alright.
tayo
All right. So not this one.
meron tayong 5 years.
All right. All right. So again, okay, Craft 102, September 6. Yes, that's today. We will be here till 8 p.m. It's in the Mar Village Multi-Purpose Hall. You can just put that in onto Waze or Google Maps. Okay, there's games again. Let's go back to the games. All right. Okay, so let's go back to the event. All right, so there's the event. Okay, happening right now. All right. So there you should go. Another winner. Okay, another awesome winner. Okay. There you go. Okay.
Next
All right. We
na.
have another. Okay.
Jess Will.
All right. So there you go. We have another winner.
Jess Will.
All right. So there goes the winner.
Congratulations, meron pa. Dito ba tayo?
Okay, so a mini tote bag winner. Okay, again, this is the minor raffles. Okay, so participants are okay.
Okay, so that 3.
All right, because I am hoarding all the sockets right now, so people are just asking if they can plug in. All right, so there you go. Let's go back to.
Next is Ryan. Wow, that's Ryan. Ryan, natin na paper na hindi po ba?
You're welcome.
Thank you, Ryan.
All right, so another winner. Okay. Another pouch, I think. Printed pouch from BF Crafts.
Sarah Grace.
All right, so another winner, Sarah Grace. All right, there you go. See, you get to learn already. You get to have your hands-on, okay, feel of all the workshops that are been given as part of your, your joining fee, and then of course raffle and the food, right? So.
That one is Angel.
All right, so Angel, another winner. Okay, congratulations, Angel. All right, there you go. There.
Thank you. Thank you sa ating Patay Bravo Gift. Huwag naman ang mga hindi pa rin nanalo. Meron pa dito.
All right, so they are basically saying that there are more. Okay, winners coming up next.
Kaya na sa table. So,
Okay.
ipapagay. Sino po taas kamay?
So,
Ganyan natin kung sino mga
okay, so the host is asking who wants to get like paper trimmer. So everybody's raising their hand. Who wants to win a paper trimmer? And yes, the host is saying manifest.
So thank you, PF Plus.
All right, let me see. All right. Can you get
So
All right, so it is. So everybody is just chilling around, you know, waiting for the next set of activities that's gonna happen. Okay, in a little bit. All right, so all right, so if you can see that beautiful, booth over there, actually, that is where
So
all
I
the
hope you
yummy
enjoy
goodies
your lunch. At 1 p.m.,
can be found.
magkakaroon tayo din ng simultaneous workshop.
All right, so another simultaneous workshop event happening at 1 p.m. Okay, the host said. Okay, so everybody is excitedly expecting for that one. All right, so this is again what is okay. The participants just chilling around after their very sumptuous lunch. All
Ikaw
right.
number one, ano po yung nag-post nyo na workshop? Invitation and notebook.
All right.
So later,
So for that later, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go around
sa
again,
mga member.
right? So I'm gonna go around again, and I will
Ano po natapos nyo?
take a video.
Hit press and
Okay,
invitation.
so the simultaneous workshops, if you are interested to know, okay, so the simultaneous workshops are the following. So if you still want to come, okay, again, this is at Damar Village Multipurpose Hall in Quezon City, right? So you still have time, lots of time. Okay, so these are the different the workshop that's gonna happen later. Okay, not the simultaneous one, but the special one is what do you call soap making and jewelry making. That's gonna last for an hour. Okay, and these are the simultaneous workshops. You have die cutting, right? So each table took turns earlier this morning, but they didn't get to finish. So they will continue on after lunch, okay, to finish the simultaneous workshop. So that's die cutting, and then you have heat press printing, and then of course you have badge making. All right, and then you have notebook making, and of course the no sew leather, okay, making. Right, so all of these awesome workshops are going to be happening, and these are, as we can see right now, some of the amazing vendors that this event has. Okay, this is the shop of Tin, okay, and Maidu. This is my favorite. Okay, that tiny pegboard that is super cute, right? So you don't have a board. I mean, you don't have a wall you can put a pegboard onto, but this tiny pegboard is tiny but mighty. See, do you see how much tools it actually carries? Right? So basically, you have your scissors, your pick tool, and many others. So it comes in different colors as well, right? So check that out. I love, 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 love it. All right. So I will go around later because I want to take another look and video of the maker's box. Okay, I want to show you. Oh, let's take a peek. They're preparing something on the stage. Okay, I think these are again part of what's gonna be raffled out later. All right. So if you want, okay, of course, that raffle, the main raffles will come on later. All right. So you still have time to join us over here, okay, at the Damar Village Multi-Purpose Hall in Quezon City. It's very easy to get here. Okay. It's very accessible. All right. So you can go here via Grab, via your own car, okay, via the LRT, and so many other options. Okay, that my camera is following the waiter. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's go back to the stage. Okay, and let it stay over there. All right, so people are actually checking out, okay, what is in store for them. All right, so these are raffle prizes, okay, that is going to be given out later on for participants. All right. Okay. Okay, so ay, may ginagawa si Tin. Okay, I'm doing like this, guys, because I'm motioning to Tin to come on over. All right, so that I could, interview her. Okay. B-Boy, can you stay here for a while I talk to Tita Gemma? Okay, I want to call Tita Gemma. Okay. All right. Okay. So it's a lull right now. Everybody's just preparing for, gathering their strength, as they are waiting for the next or for the start of what is up next. All right. Sis,
Ano ba nag-lunch ang lahat? Or meron pa kong kumain? 1 p.m. po we will resume the workshop. So again, table number 1, ang next nito ay letter. Table number 2, batch making workshop. Table number 3, notebook making. Table number 4, invitation workshop. And table number 5, yung sa press workshop.
all right. So people,
Kilala niyo po yung mga gamit niyo from your swap bag. So again, table 1, letter. Table 2, batch. Table 3, notebook. Table 4, invitation. And table 5, heat press. So kung ano lang po yung mga gagamitin sa workshop, yun po muna yung ilabas niyo. Okay? You can go na po sa inyong mga table once ready.
the workshops are gonna start again. So each table, have been assigned a specific workshop. Okay. So earlier today, they already started. Okay. Okay. So now they'll have an opportunity,
Punta na po kayo sa ating notebook making workshop.
okay, to actually
Sa ating
do the different events.
workshop table.
Okay, so there.
Ating table number 5, punta na po kayo sa heat press making.
All right.
Happy crafting, everyone!
Okay. So while everybody is working on their crafts, their workshop, their sessions. Okay, so I want to Sis Burns. Okay, I will call on Sis Berna. Okay, hold on guys, hold on.
Okay. Yung mga gitna
Remove that
po
table.
na gagamitin
Give me the table.
workshop, yung earring para hindi kayo mag-ibig. Table 1, letter. Table 2, batch. Table 3, notebook. Table 4, invitation. And table 5, heat press.
All right, so I'm just waiting for Sis Berna. Okay, so I would love to showcase some of the different products, okay, that they have. Okay, oops, I'm dark again.
Check out po ang
Okay, let me see.
check out the booths of our merchants. The Maker's Box,
Okay,
IDL Visual Printing service.
All right, so there you go.
Curated dessert Manila. And then you
All right, so everybody is working on something. All right, so okay, I will let this stay. All right, so all right, so I will just go around and take videos, my friends, of the other booths and vendors so you can actually see what is going around. Okay, I'll be back in a jiffy, my friends. Just enjoy watching through the different. If you have questions, just post them in the chat and I will get back to you. All right, so as you can see, I'm gonna just going to be okay taking videos again. All right. Okay, B-boy. All right, B-boy, I'll be back.
John 16. Nakapag-punch na siya gamit ang this binding machine. Gagawa siya ng repeated ball number. Kaya mo susan, natutunan yung sa sinisipan, this binding machine din ang gusto niyang subukan. Ikaw, Pia, ano yung nagawa mo? Tapos na siya agad. Higaw-higaw lang po. Table number 3 po. Sa table number 3 po, dito po sa loob po may workshop. Ano pong tawag dito sa color blue? So, dito sa press lady, gumagamit ng silver na.
Yeah, this is not the first time it happened.
Crafters, reminders lang, habang nasa workshop kayo, huwag kayong mahihiyan na magtanong sa inyong instructor. Para sagutin yung question, ay makapag-share sila inyo ng mga tips na pwede nyo i-apply sa workshop. Ayan, napipili na sila ng mga box dito sa Presley
I
workshop.
bought cake. I bought
Dito
cake.
naman sa table.
Okay, I just finished. Okay, let me check if I can. Okay, download the latest videos that I got. All right, so here I have several. All right, so the ones I did at 1:14. Okay, baby, hold on. All right, hold on. Hold on, my love. At 1:09. All right, so I'm just downloading the videos so I can show you. Okay, I hope everyone is fine. So again, we are here at PF Crafts event. Okay, so I'll show you one. Okay, this is actually a curated pastry, curated just for you. Okay, so this is a tiramisu. What is this one, baby? Can you ask again the name of this one? Brownie. No, no, no. They have a term for it. Can you ask what's the actual name for this one? All right. So it's a special for this event, right? So for those of you who know me, you know I love. Okay, I love.
It's called a biscuit.
Huh?
It's called a biscuit.
Oh, okay. So this is a like a brownie biscoff. All right. So this is it. Mm. Mm. So delicious. Baby, maybe you can ask another spoon. So you'll eat the other half and I'll eat half. You can ask her one more. Sweetheart, go get one. Hmm. Oh no, they're doing some sounds. I have to mute.
Something from a few days back.
Huh?
Something from a few days back.
A what?
Here's something from a few days back. And also we gotta edit it out because copyright.
No, that's why I muted. Oh, mute.
There's a song from
Okay, wait a minute.
yeah, the song is really good. Pero we don't want to get copyright strike. So
Trying to look for the.
Lapit lang po kayo sa akin.
Alright guys, so right now I'm going to showcase some of the products of PF Crafts. Okay? So this is, okay, balik na rin natin ang camera natin. Okay. So this is C. Alright.
Sino po yung nag-grab?
Okay, hold on.
Nagpalilit na corner po kayo ng grab. May rider po sa labas.
Ah, B pala, B.
Grab daw po. Ayun. Ayun po.
Alright, let me see guys. If I can just focus. Janea, thank you anak ha. Alright, there you go. Let me see if I can make this. Oh, it's
Again,
let's just do
for
it the right way.
those who are here na gusto pong makabila ng jewelry making
Alright.
workshop,
Alright.
magsabi lang
So,
po kayo sa
meron kayang paper?
mismo.
Alright, so you actually have seen me, okay, in one of my, if you have seen me in my live streams. Alright, so this is one of the best, okay, investment that you can have as a crafter. Okay, so the nice thing about this one is it cuts like butter. Absolutely, right? It is so sharp. And especially if you are going to be making a lot of projects, right? So for your business and stuff, okay? So it does have a lock, okay? It comes with the lock here on the side, right? So because it's very, very sharp, right? So if you're not using it, I suggest that you lock it, okay? It comes with the lock on the side. To release, just push it like so, right? There you go. And then it does come, okay, so you can cut up to 11 inches. All right, so it does have markings for the different measurements. So there's an inch and so there's imperial, there's metric. Okay, so you have inches, you have centimeters, all right, millimeters, and then it has this thing in the middle. Okay, so it can help you guide. Let's say if you just want to make a cut, what's B7, so it automatically has that. Okay, a B7 crosswise or lengthwise. Okay, or portrait or landscape, a B6 portrait, landscape. Okay, an A5, a B5. So, and then you can just lock this into place, right? There is also one that you can actually put here. Magnetic ba to? Etong part na to, magnetic, hindi ano? Okay, all right. So you can also put like small dies or paper clips on top of that. Okay, so again, of course, there is, okay, a place here where you can actually hold on to your paper so it won't move, so that when you cut, like so. So again, this is a gelatin shimmer. All right, so to buy this, where can they buy? Shopee? Shopee? Yes, so you can easily get this from PF Crafts Shopee. All right, shop. All right, so according to Miss Janea, who is actually from PF Crafts helping me right now, there are right now not just the purple, but you also have the pink and the peach. Oh, teal. Ano yung may peach? Ayun no. Ah, okay, peach yung nauna. All right, so there's teal. Wow, teal. Yeah, I can see the teal from here. Okay, I'll show you the video later. So thank you so much, Janea. Again, this is the paper trimmer, my friends. So look, it's bigger than Mommy Guide's face, right? So that's super awesome. Okay, another awesome product that they have that most of us actually need as paper crafters is this heat laminator. Okay, so it can it do cold also? Yes, so it can do cold and hot peel, right? So, and this is so affordable and it's super pretty. Is this 220 volts? 220, right? 220 na siya. Pwede na siyang i-plug. Hindi natin sure. I think it is 220. So if you are from here in Asia or the UK or in Europe, so this is absolutely perfect for you because it is 220 volts. From the US, you do need a step down transformer, okay, for this one. All right, so this is super duper nice. It can do up to an A4 size, okay, of paper. Okay, so this is a hot and cold laminating machine. All right, do you also sell the what do you call the foils? All right, so PF Crafts also have different foils that are perfect for this machine. Again, I will put all the links to PF Crafts for these products on Shopee later on in the description. Okay, and another awesome product that they have is this one, my friends. Okay, so this is a glue gun. All right, so this is a glue gun. Okay, it is wired. Okay, so the nice thing about it is it's big. It's just perfect for you to handle. It does have an on and off switch, right? So the on and off switch, okay, would make it easy for you to, if you're not using it for a while, you can turn it on and off. I love this. This is one of my staple tools. Another staple tool that you might want to have, again, available on PF Crafts Shopee. All right, these are basic tools for a paper crafter, right? So if you are gonna ask me, Mami Lala, what are the basic tools that I need? Okay, if I want to do paper crafting, then absolutely these ones are the ones that you need to have. Okay, first this one. Okay, this is a tag punch board. I mean, not a punch board, but a tag punch. Okay, so it can create up to 1 inch, 1.5, and 2.5 wide. All right, of your punch. What do you call this? Tag punch. Okay, I love this. I actually use this. It's one of my recent projects. So if you want to see me use this, check out one of my latest videos, okay? So if you can see, most of their products are actually purple, right? Because PF Crafts started out as Purple Fashion Crafts, right? So again, another one is this household scissors. All right, so it's about 1, 2, 3, about 3.5 inches, 4 inches length of the blades, right? So it's perfect for household, not just crafting purposes. And all right, this is their weeding brush tool. Okay, the thing I like about this, my friends, of course, if you're die cutting, right, and then you have pieces of paper stuck onto your dies, okay, so you just glide this through like so. And the nice thing about that is at the tip of this one, okay, you can actually just push it. All right, and you have your pick tool. So those stubborn papers that get stuck in your dies and don't want to get out. Okay, even if you brush it out like so, you can always use your pick tool. And the nice thing about that is this is retractable. So just press that at the back, and it will retract. So it's safe. Right? So especially when you're keeping it. The thing with pick tools is how about when you're trying to keep it, right? So this is kind of dangerous. So this is retractable. So after use, just click and you're good to go. Right? So this is one of the things that everybody should have as a paper crafter. And this is very, very, affordable. Okay, the next one is, of course, one of the things we always need to have is our circle punchers. All right, so if you can see, all right, so it will create this circle. All right, so let me see if I can create a punch here. All right, so this one, it will tell you, okay, what kind of shape. So it comes in circle, right? We have circle, we have square, and there are also art-shaped ones, right? So check out Shopee for the available shapes, okay? So, but this is, it's so cool, right? So if you want to make like your own, notebook or stuff manually, right? This is so perfect. I don't think I have this. The only one I have is, I think it's a circle, but the square looks also pretty awesome. All right, so this is called, all right, the shape hand puncher. And if you saw me punch and use it, it's not very hard to grip okay, or to hold. So even if you are like me, whose grip is very loose, very weak, this is still perfect for you. Okay, so probably don't punch more than 300 GSM. Okay, but I feel that with this, because it's actually made of steel, it can still do it. All right, so here are additional products. Okay, so we're showcasing some of the products. If you are not able to come here, don't you worry because we got you covered. Because we are featuring some of the awesome products of PF Crafts right now. Now, if there is a product that you want me to showcase, okay, just put it in the chat and I will see if I can have it pulled in. All right, if it's not being used. Okay, one of the recent releases is this one. See, what did I? Is it this one? I forgot where I was. Or is it this one? here up next, okay, are okay. So okay. So we have here up next, okay, this is where, okay, I think this one is actually let's just put it back. Okay, so this is the eyelet plier set. Okay, so it can create holes, okay, for perfect for eyelet setting. All right, so there you go. Ta-da! All right, another one. Okay, of course we have the one of the newest releases. Not very new, but I think early this year or last year is your okay embossing folder. Not a 6x6, not a 4x4. This is actually an A4 sized embossing folder. And this is one of our favorites because it is actually, like mermaid scale shape. So if you are fond of mermaids, right? So this is perfect. And it's A2. Perfect for the die cutting embossing machine of PF Crafts that's made for A2. Excuse me. All right. Next. Right? So next up, all right, this is the multi-purpose scoring board. Right? This one is so nice. It can actually do both box and an envelope. All right, so it already includes the score tool. All right, so everything that you need for that one is here. I'll probably make a video pretty soon using this one. All right, another thing, all right, scoring boards, especially if you are into invitation making, card making, events, souvenirs and stuff. Scoring is a vital thing that you do for all the products that you do. So having a scoring tool and at the same time a cutting tool, okay, a two-in-one is awesome. All right, and PF Crafts has one that is actually up to a 12 by 12. All right, so it also comes in both imperial and metric. All right, there you go, B-boy. Next up. All right, I'm so happy that my son is here with me and helping me out. All right. Okay, next up is this. All right, okay. So, can you get this muna, B-boy? All right, maybe put it in a chair somewhere first. All right, so give me the others. All right, so, yes, so this is a badge maker, my friends. All right, so the badge maker, okay, these are the inclusions of your badge maker. So if you can see, it already has the tools that you need for the different adjustments. All right, it includes, of course, the brochure for the how to, although it's a different color, right? But it actually works the same way. All right, so there you go. So this one, okay, the body, okay, is actually made of plastic, but everything else, like all the tools, are actually made of metal. All right, and so, okay, if you can see, these are the different parts are already here, and of course, you rotate to, lock it in place like so. Okay, and this is so cute. It comes in various colors. It comes in green, pink, and blue or teal. All right, so again, it comes with a brochure. I'm not sure though what other freebies or inclusions they have. Okay, if you get this one. All right, so this is the badge maker. They have different kinds of badge makers. This is the one that has a plastic body. Okay, but they have one, if you've seen my video earlier on, that is actually stainless steel all throughout. And that's the heavy duty one. Okay, this is actually pretty heavy duty. Okay, in fairness. All right, so it comes up, okay, like this one, like so. All right, so again, it comes in pink, green, and in blue. All right. So again, all you need to do is just check out their Shopee. Okay, Shopee. I will click on the link of all of this. Okay, later on, I will tag all these products from PF Crafts. Okay, Shopee shop. All right, B-Boy, next up, please. All right, so next up, okay, are the additional tools that I will be pulling up. Okay, get this one first. Thank you. All right, so we are going to be showcasing now the different products. All right. This is one of my ultimate favorites. All right, so if you are looking for the perfect gift for this holiday season for that crafty friend or relative of yours, this is the perfect one. Does this come with that kit? Kasama po ito. All right, so this is called, all right, so this is very saleable. Oh my goodness, if you want this, friends, you have to go and get it ASAP because this really, is super saleable because it's so cute. Okay, this is called the mini die cutting and embossing machine. All right, hold on. All right, we're back. All right, so again, this is the mini die cutting and embossing. Hi, kamusta? Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, my mind. Thank you. Mag-comment ka. Huwag ka mag-hiya. All right. Oh, yes, I'm joking. I'll see you in a bit. Oh, say hi. Yeah, that's an ops bot. Oo, AI na siya. So it can, if I move, it will follow me like that. Tapos very tiny lang so you can bring anywhere.
Kasi pag nag-workshop ako,
Oo.
hindi ko nila nakikita. So I have to go table per table.
Oh, I'll help you out. Okay, after.
Okay lang po.
Oo.
Ang iniisip ko lang po parang sa next
Oo.
workshop.
Yeah, that's an ops bot. That's nicer than this one. This one kasi, it's also AI, but it doesn't rotate. This one does.
How much po yung ganun?
This one I think is about maybe 8.
8,000.
This one is like 3 or 5 lang.
Pero
Oo.
it can parang kunwari steady lang siya.
Yes. So that's my overhead cam. When I craft,
Okay.
that's my overhead.
Mas,
Yeah, this is the one I use when I like go around the room, yan, do stuff like that. Yeah, so ito,
This one po.
3 to 5,000 lang yan. Steady lang. You just see that arm. Okay, OBSBot, ME. Mini ME. Yes, OBSBot. Like OBS, OBSBot, BOT. Ayan. Alright, mamaya matahan kita. Alright. Thank you. Alright. So sorry, my friends. Okay, she was actually one of the speakers, okay, in the PF Crafts 101. She showed us about, how to use, I think, ano nga yun sa kanya, mga AI din yata, no, na mga stuff. Okay. Alright, so again, na mini die, hindi na ako natapos nito. Mini die cutting, okay, and embossing machine. Alright, and oh my gosh, this is super cute, right? So, if I have a lot of money, all my friends will get this for Christmas. All my crafty friends, my friends. This is so stinky cute. Look at that, right? And then, if you get this, it comes already, of course, with the cutting plates that you need. And all the cutting plates, so you just have 2, right? So you have 2 plates, all right? So you have one that is the thicker plate, right? Okay, actually they're both very thick plates. And so what you do is you just open up this one, all right, and put in your die and then just let it go through. Okay, and then just do like that. I don't want to use it because this is for sale, my friends. This is just, I'm just trying to open and get it. All right, and if you get this very, very cute one, my gosh, friends, this is very affordable, I tell you. You would not believe how affordable it is. All right, so hold on. Okay, I just have to check. Okay, there you go. It comes with, all right, so it comes with a set of stamps. All right, of course, some card stocks of various colors. So very, very nice colors, pastel colored ones. Okay, and oh, it even comes with tiny embossing folders. Okay, border embossing folders. And of course, some dice, right? So everything you need to start out, okay, you have in this awesome kit, right? So this is one of the most amazing, products that PF Crafts has. All right, this is their mini die cutting machine. All right, and it comes safely in this box, as you can see, right? So like that. All right, so it comes like that. All right, so again, okay, I will put all the links to all of these products and tag all of these products in PF Crafts Shopee. All right, thank you so much. Done. All right, so what is up next? Okay, up next, I think is the biggest machine, one of the biggest machines they have. All right. All right, so Miss Janea is, thank you again, Janea of PF Crafts for helping me out. All right, so now this is one machine that I'm saving up for. All right, because I really need an alternative. Okay, see, Janea did it with one hand. I cannot. This is super heavy. This is not something that I would carry around in a crop because it's very heavy. It's super sturdy. Right? So if you can see how wide this one is, it actually is perfect for an A4 sized one. Yes, it is electric, so it comes with, okay, the outlet, okay, plug, okay, that goes to, the side. There you go, one of the sides, you just plug it onto that one, okay, and it also comes with, okay, this is called the Diva. Okay, not me, just the die cutting machine called the Diva. All right, and it comes with all of these. All right, so I will showcase, okay, some of the products that are here. All right, so it does come. So normally, remember with die cutting machines, you normally just get the plates, the platform, and that's it. Everything else you need to buy, right? But with the Diva machine, you get everything. So you get this magnetic sheet. All right, so you get the magnetic sheet. Okay. You also get this, okay, embossing foam, okay, or shim, a rubber shim. So it comes with all the shims at no extra cost. It already comes with the machine. All right. And then, of course, it also comes, all right, with these two amazing, gigantic, okay, not one, not two, but three, right? So three, all right? So you have the thicker, okay? So you have the thicker, okay, cutting plate. You have the thicker cutting plate, okay, and then you have two of the thinner cutting plates. If you can see, thinner, thicker, thinner, thicker. All right, so there you go. All right, so you have a thicker and then a thinner one. All right, so you get an extra of the cutting plates, right? So you get three. All right, so normally, you need to buy all of these additional sheets, but with the PF Crafts Diva machine, everything is included, right? So it is indeed 220. Okay, so hopefully one of these days, I will be given an opportunity to actually craft with this awesome machine. All right, so we will make a project, especially nowadays that the holiday season is coming up. You have a lot of amazing projects that you need to create. All right, so this machine is gonna be perfect for you. All right, so there you go. Okay, and then of course it doesn't end there, right? So it does include all of those platforms, and then you have all of the following freebies. All right, so you have this mini money envelope. Actually, I use it for as a money envelope. All right, so you have this very intricate, okay, die for invitations. Okay, and you have this one, right? I think I don't have this just yet. Okay, we'll ask Janea what this one is for. All right, and of course, this one. If you're going to create badges, square badges, or square tags, there you go. Not just one, but multiple at one pass. And if you can see, it's like, Mommy Lala, that's too big. Will it fit? Absolutely. It fits in this because this can fit into an A4. All right. So this is why it's nice to have a bigger one. And just if you're somebody like me, all right, who was very, weak wrist already, so I cannot do the manual die cutting machines anymore. So the electric die cutting machine is really for me. All right, this is another one. It's a hat. Okay, die. Right. So for birthday invitation, for birthdays like that, you can make your own, party hats. All right, so you can even personalize that because PF Crafts, okay, provide like the files in the group. So PF Crafts has actually a community where you can be part of. It's PF Crafts on Facebook. Okay, it's absolutely free to join. You just need to answer several safety questions and then you can get in. All right, so all of these things, okay, absolutely part of this amazing bundle. You get the machine, you get all of these dies, and of course, okay, these platforms and all of the shims. Again, I will put all the links to all of these products on PF Crafts channel, okay, later on, okay, after this video, or actually when I do take a break. All right, so I'm just waiting for Janea. So these are just some of the amazing products, okay, that PF Crafts have. Okay, let's check out what's happening out there. All right, so what is happening out there is this. All right, so while waiting for Janella, okay, I will just go around and turn around the camera so you can see what is happening. All right, so let me just grab this. All right, so that is okay, what is happening right now. Okay. All right, so over there, okay, on this side of the hallway is where the PF Crafts booth is located. So if you're just, let's say, you just want to go shopping, absolutely. All right, you can absolutely do so. Okay, that's Miss Gemma on a green khaki skirt. Okay, helping everybody navigate to the different workshops. All right, so everybody's still busy going through the different workshops that's happening right now. We are still on the simultaneous workshops. Now, if there are two special workshops that has never been done before, and that's for jewelry making and what do you call this? Scented candle making. So if you are interested in that, okay, you are a paid attendee or coming paid attendee, okay, you just simply register, all right, so that you can get the kit for that specific workshop that's coming on in a little bit. All right, so we have new stuff coming in, okay, from Miss Janea. All right, so we just finished, okay, the amazing, okay, big boxes. Let's go to this one. All right, so up next, I'm super excited, is not me. Okay, but okay, this one. All right, this yummy goodies on this table. All right, okay. All right, so this yummy goodies on the table. All right, and these are, okay, let me see. All right, so it's following me. Okay, so let's turn it around. So it's the mini die cutting machine, my friends. And yes, it does come in two yummy colors. And these are pre-orders? All right, so how do they pre-order, Janea? How do they pre-order? All right, so on the PF Crafts Facebook page or on Shopee? Okay, on the PF Crafts Facebook page, my friends. Okay, so there is a post by, of course, our very own Gemma, Miss Gemma, okay, on how you can do the pre-order. Okay, so normally if there's a new product, so what we all do and what we have been doing for the longest time is to, okay, first you need the pre-order. When you pre-order, of course, we need to pay, right? So we need to pay in advance. Okay, so does it come in this one or may purple then? Or only two colors? All right, so available in two colors. You have the pink and then you have the teal. All right, so this is the mini binding machine. It's very handy, as you can see, right? Very handy. Okay, so whatever the big binding machines can do, this too can. All right, so do not be deceived, okay, okay, let's zoom out. I'm too, zoom out. All right, so I am too zoomed in, right? So do not be deceived by its tiny size because it actually is very, okay, awesome. So it can have like, you can have like the mushroom punch, or you can have the rectangular punch. Okay, you just need to probably push it in. Okay, I've not played with it just yet, so I don't know yet. Okay, let me see. Okay. All right, how do you release this, Janea? Can you show us? Because I don't know just yet. Oh, there you go. So on the sides, that's where the lock is. When you click, slide it, okay, then you get released. Okay, so this is where you will, your ring, okay, you push it to close it. Okay, so that's the part. Okay, now if you want, okay, so there you go. Depends on what size. So there are adjustments on the side. All right, so and then if you want to lock it again, you just slide it at the back like so. All right, and of course, these are the different sizes and measurements. This is where you put the ring and put the inserts, okay, before you actually punch it. Again, these are super awesome new releases from PF Crafts. So if you are interested, just head on to their Shopee. Okay, shop. Okay, I will actually tag all of these products. I'm not sure if I can tag them right now while we are live. Okay, let me see if I can. Okay, if that is actually allowed while you are live. Okay, let me see if we can actually do it. All right, let me see. Okay. Okay, we're moving on to the next other parts. Let me see if I can tag products. Okay, while we're live, and let's do a live shopping. All right, I'm not sure. Okay. All right, so let's do the content live. All right. Okay, can I tag the products? Okay, I can actually tag them right now, right? So I will be tagging everything. So what you can see right now are, oh my gosh, okay, so for my favorite, the leather, okay, no sew crafting, okay, machine, okay. So let me just go to PF Crafts. Okay, so hold on, PF Crafts. All right, so I am tagging everything that you have seen here so far. Okay, yes, the gelatin shimmer. Okay, I am actually putting all the products, okay, in here. All right, the die cutting machine, that's on, okay, regular one. The badge maker is also here. I'm already tagging all the products right now. Yes, this is the cold laminating machine. I'm already tagged. Okay, of course, the weeding tool. Yes, we already showed that. Okay, the siren we did not, but the basic tool we did. Um, all right, what else? Okay, topper dice. I showcased some of that. Okay, scoring board. Yes, we did. All right, so okay, yes, this one we did. Okay, the mini gable. Okay, this one. So I'm already tagging all of the products, okay, that we actually showcased a while ago, and some more. All right, so there you go. These are amazing products. Okay, so earlier on, okay, I went around, right? So this is the auto open drawer heat press. It's also available. Of course, the plates. Okay, what else is here that I've showcased already? Okay, let me see. Okay, let's just save this first. All right, and so that you can already see it. All right, so all the products, okay, I've already tagged, okay, some or all of the products, okay, and I'll continue to tag as the products come along. Wait, did I already tag the shredder? I think I did. Okay, PF Crafts. Okay. Isn't YouTube shopping, awesome? You can already shop right now, okay, from our live. Okay, shredder. Okay, so there you go. Yes, this is the paper shredder machine. Go to the store. Did I already tag this one? Okay. No, I did not yet. So there, I've added the shredder as well because it's coming up next, my friends. All right. So Miss Danea is helping me with this one. So the machine, do we sell the machine for this? Or the ano lang? Tawag mo dito, add-ons or consumables. All right. So if you do want to buy the set, okay, for, the leather crafting, PM is key. All right, so message Gemma, okay, Bolado, Lobrigo, okay, or PF Crafts. If you're in the PF Crafts community, right, therefore just go there. All right, so these are all of this. Is this a set or you buy separately? Set. Anong tawag sa set? Anong tawag sa set na to? Leather. Okay, hanapin ko. Leather. PF Crafts. Leather. Okay, tingnan na lang natin. Wala pa siya. Wala pa yung leather, no? Wala pa siya wala pa sa Shopee, no? Okay, so it's not in Shopee yet. All right, so at any rate, okay, so this is a set. Okay, this is a set, my friends. So you get all of this. I don't know what this is. Probably part of the machine. All right, and these are all the consumables, okay, that you need to make, pouch, keychain, what have you, right? And of course, the most important parts, okay, are the cutting templates or dies for the leather. These are the ones that make a pouch. Tama? Ito yung pouch. Okay, this one is the one that for the keychain. Okay, and this one is for the wire tie. right? So that one, and of course, it includes all the faux leather in different colors. A4 size. How many po ito? There are 10 pieces already here, right? So you can absolutely start, if you are going to turn it into a business or start creating your own, leather products for the holidays. This is the perfect set for you. It's not yet on the Shopee, shop, but definitely you can already check out, the PF Crafts Facebook page and ask. PM is key, my friends. PM is key. All right, so up next, is all right. So let me just adjust this one. All right. So again, still simultaneous, what do you call this? Workshops are happening right now. And while they are happening, I'm actually showcasing some of, PF Crafts awesome, products. Okay. Let me just, check this one out. All right, so up next is a paper shredder. Okay, so I thought in the beginning it's like, oh, okay, all right, so now you're seeing the behind the scenes. All right, so let's just go back. All right, hold on. All right, so this is the paper shredder. Okay, don't worry, this one is already electric. All right, so you know how it is. For us crafters, nothing is scrap. Okay, everything has a purpose and a use, right? So even those scraps papers that you have at the end, you can easily, shred them and put them as part of your packaging, right? To protect your packages or your handmade products when you actually start, shipping them out. All right, so hold on. Okay, I just need to go and check. All right, so there you go. All right, so does this come in different colors, Janea? Blue, okay. It comes in this beautiful blue color. All right, so what can it shred? Paper, up to how many at a time? How many papers at a time? Just one, two at a one. Okay, one paper at a time. Okay, not multiple. Can it do wood or plastic or CDs? Tissue. All right, so like the tissue or the vellums. All right, so nothing heavy. Just follow. Okay, it says here maximum sheet capacity 3 sheets. Okay, you can do up to 3 sheets of 25 GSM or 1 sheet of 75 GSM. Again, follow manufacturer's instructions, my friend. All right, so it has an on-off button and it will tell you if it's overheating, it will stop itself. All right, so again, this is the awesome shredder. All right, so thank you so much, Janea. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. If you want to take it home, yes, you can actually click on this product. It's already clicked here on my YouTube channel right now. All right, so for those who are still starting out as a crafter, you feel that, Mami Lala, I don't think I need all those heavy duty or very big die cutting machines, then absolutely you can start with this. All right, so this is called the anong name nito? A5, pero anong name niya? Wala ba siyang name? May name to eh. All right, so let's go through again the PF Crafts Shopee. Okay, and add this. Okay, this is alright. So this is actually the Prima Siren. There you go. Alright, so the Prima Siren. Excuse me. Okay, so this one is an A51. All right. So you see this, the handle. So if you want, you can just simply, put it in like so, and then there is a tool. Okay. So this one, Allen wrench, where you actually, and then just tighten it, right? So there you go. So that is all part of the machine already. And of course, it does come with all the necessary plates that you need, okay? So it comes with a basic plate, okay, and then two, okay, plates are that thinner, and then one 5 mm plates. All right, so you already have an extra thin plate, okay? Because they know that once you start cutting, it's very, very addictive. You want to die cut as many as you want. All right, so again, this is, okay, the Siren. Okay, this is a manual die cutting machine, very affordable, perfect for those beginner crafters or those who actually just want an additional one in the house. All right, so that is it for this die cutting machine. Yes, we heard you. You want more die cutting machines? Yes, I will show you more. Okay, up next, okay, is another awesome. Okay, this is super. Okay, the Diva looks very pretty, right? Because of its shape and stuff. But this one is really awesome. It's another. Is this one can be manual or manual only? Okay, manual. All right. So the one you saw earlier, the Siren, can Jagaya papakita lang natin yung difference. So if you can see the difference, di pa ganon. Yan, right? So you see the opening of this one. All right? So it's smaller. Okay, yan lang siya. This is up to here, right? So it's a wider. Thank you, Janea. So this is another manual die cutting machine. Okay, it's manual again, but wider. This can do an A4 size. So you have the tiny one, you have the standard size, and you have the big one. This is called the Prima, right? So the Prima is a manual die cutting machine, again, of PF Crafts, okay? So the nice thing about the Prima, na-adjust yung height. Oh my gosh, I do remember Oblique, right? Several years ago. And then, you know, I was so in love with that one. And then, you know, I made so many projects with that. But now there is the Prima. All right, so the thing about the Prima is, okay, if you can see, all right, so this one, okay, if you can see, my friends, has a dial. You see that dial? Right. So that dial actually will be the one to make your your rollers go up and down. Right? So you can adjust. Let's say you have a 3D embossing folder, or you probably have a paper, or you're cutting through a thicker material, right? So you don't need, okay, most machines, it might ruin your machine, but with the Prima, you can actually adjust the platform simply by rotating this part. Okay, so how do you rotate? Let me see. Okay, I just rotate. So I just rotate. All right, so you can do like that. All right, to a maximum of, okay, so 0 to 1, okay, up to, okay, and then you will feel, okay, that the roller inside actually goes up or down. All right, so that's the 0 is the base. All right, and this one actually, the Prima, okay, comes of course, okay, with the roller that is also as pretty as the rest of its body. All right, so what is the inclusion of the Prima? All right, so let me just add the Prima, okay, into our product line. All right, so let's go for the PF Crafts Prima. So again, it's legal, okay, legal die cutting and embossing. All right, so this is the Prima PF Crafts. Okay, again, I've added it onto our product, okay, tag product in our live stream today. So if you are again interested in this one, okay, please, okay, check that out. The link is actually, if you are on your phone, it's on the left. If you are on your computer, it's on the right hand side. Okay, just click on that and you will be, okay, immediately, okay, brought to Shopee to check it out. All right. So included in this kit, okay, is, okay. All right. Hold on. Okay, B boy, can you hand me the materials? That one. So the one that's included in this kit, okay, is no. Yes. All right. So if you do get this, my friends, look at how big, right? So the plates, okay, the plates that are included, okay, are actually legal size. So it's 8.5 by 13. Is legal 13 or 14? 14 inches, no? Ang legal? 13 or 14? 14. So it's 8.5 by 14. That's how long this one is. So it's not like your usual 8 and 3.75 by 11 and 1/3, I think, for the A4. This is legal, right? So really, really long. Okay, again, it does come with the rubber shim. Okay, so it already comes with the rubber shim. What is it doing? Hey, 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 hey. Look here. All right, so the rubber shim. Okay, and of course, your main cutting plate, the very, very thick one. Okay, and then, of course, your platform. Look at how thick that platform is. So you are never gonna change this platform because it's super heavy duty. If it's like the oblique, this is the only one that actually you will change, but definitely it will take you years before you actually use this up. All right, so basically that is the inclusion. Are there freebies in this for the Prima? Do we have freebies? Ano yung mga freebies for this? All right, so Miss Janea said of PF Crafts that if you do get this Prima, okay, legal size die cutting machine, that you get assorted freebies of dice. All right, again, dice of PF Crafts. So ayan, my friends, all of these. All right, so this is again the Prima. All of these products I have actually tagged already. Okay, again, as we mentioned, the best part of this is you don't need, okay, because you can adjust. Okay, so whether you're using a 3D embossing, a very thin one, you're probably letter pressing, whatever it is, you can absolutely adjust it. Right? And of course, for easy cleanup and easy storage, it closes up like so. All right, so there it is. I think I have shown you most of, or everything that PF Crafts has actually today here at the event. If you want more, okay, there are a ton of amazing products over on PF Crafts Shopee shop. All right, on their shop in Shopee. Okay, head on over to, let me see. All right, so let us just adjust so that you can see what is happening right now. All right, so okay, okay, there you go. So everybody is either shopping, okay, or working on their projects. Different sessions are still ongoing. All right, so there you go. Let me see if I have already. Okay, I've actually, I think, downloaded some of the newer videos. for a while. All right, hold on. Just check out the show. Okay, my friends, sorry about that. I actually had to just talk to Miss Gemma for a bit because we are going to be showcasing the newest product from PF Crafts in a little while. All right, so let me see. Okay, I think the movies. Okay. So again, as I was showing this a while ago, all right. So I have to change, okay, the scene of the camera. Okay, so okay, because Miss Perfect is actually going to showcase the newest product release from PF Crafts. All right, so I just need to set it up, my dear friends, in a little bit. Okay, so I will just showcase, okay, what is happening right now in the event. All right, so this is live. Okay, let me put a live. All right, so this is live. Okay, my friends, this is happening right now live. Okay, I just have to set up something. So enjoy.
So, hi everyone, thank you so much for joining this craft workshop for Scented Candle Baby. My name is Alex of Simply Ember Crafter. Kasi yun ako, baka nyo ako ng face namin. And together with me is my husband, Jericho Casal, creating systems. So, okay na po ba yung participants natin? Like, wala naman ibang gusto na. So, we have 14. Lapit lang po kayo dito para makasabay po kayo sa workshop bago bumuksan. Ayan. So, hello everyone. Nakikita ko na yung screen. So, feel free to take notes or capture yeah, this is called a basic sentence kind of workshop. So, for today's workshop, what we'll be doing is, of course, we'll teach you how to create your own sentence dialogue. Also, you'll be learning how to work with wax, wigs, and fragrances. And we'll be sharing with you the different materials, the tools, and also sharing natin sa inyo yung ibang methods of calculating and the step-by-step process. So let's start with the materials. So in front of you, or actually, materials happen like the jars, the paint cups, and the thermometers. Yung po natin dyan is yung jars natin, yung may candle later. But for the thermometers, other materials, is and our foundation of your candle is wax. So, meron tayo dito sa open wax. Marami tayong klase ng wax available online. In our business, what we create is actually made of soy wax. So, why do we start or why do we have soy wax? It's because it's eco-friendly, vegan siya, and hindi siya harsh sa skin. Kung kumbaga allergic or sensitive yung skin mo, you can work with soy wax. So it's also user-friendly kasi meron siyang nalitan fragrance for it. And other types are paraffin wax. I think it's most economical in terms of candle making kasi ito yung pinakamura na wax na nabili natin. So if you're familiar with the commercial na candles, the girls eat na yung ginagamit na ng paraffin wax. Yung mga ginagamit sa also bake and kapag paraffin. Pero we're not used to create with paraffin. We also have these ones. Naturally po siya. And we have palm wax. So if you like to create something like that sa face, but it also palm wax. And also we have coconut wax. This is also vegan. And gel wax. Dun sa dulo yung gel wax, if you can see, transparent yung ginamit na wax because it's gel. So gel, you can add elements like dry fruits, doon sa loob ng jar. And then after melting your wax, and that's good. Yan. So, yung iba, ang ginagawa nila, half coconut wax, and then half soy wax. So, parang 50% of coconut wax, and then 50% of soy wax. Kasi, mas nakakapit sila in terms of dun sa economics nila. Pero, in our end, we only use pure soy wax. Questions so far? If my questions so kayo, please put me raise. So these are samples now. So in terms of soy wax, we have two types. Meron tayong soft type, which is not soft type because it's only made for container candles. Sila yung nalalagay sa jars. Pero for PRs, yung nasa gitna, yung mga nilalagay din ng silicone molds, what we have to use is a hard type soy wax. So for hard type, ganun yung magiging result ng candle. So you have to turn in your silicone molds and then function. And for the last part, yun po yung sa gel box. For creating your scented candles, we have two types of oils in one tray. The first is fragrance oil. This is actually made for candles candles and soaps. And we also have essential oils. For our essential oils, although this is very unique for some, not all essential oils are suitable for candles. So you have to check the manufacturer's guide if this is good for candle making or soap making if you're creating soaps. Yeah. And for fragrance oil, yung po yung ginagamit namin, it's highly concentrated. Our best sellers are vanilla, lavender, coffee, fresh stuff. So yun yung top 4. Pag nag-enjoy kayo sa mga bazaars, yung gamit yung mga bazaars. So, questions po? In terms of Gulan Jam weights, we know our gram. Ito yung ginagamit natin to light our candle. So, meron pa yung iba-ibang weights. This is an equal weight number 35. So, meron tayong corresponding sizes na pinapalo. And for this one, it's made of braided paper filaments. So, eco-friendly siya. And we usually use this because it's eco-friendly. And aside from eco-weights, we also have cotton, which is related na natin sa cotton weights. And for some, they also use wood weights. So for the weights, same thing, it's natural, tapos may size and safety naman siya. And it's really important for us to know what's the corresponding size. Kasi sometimes it can have some issues in our candles. So later on, also yung magiging issue ng candles natin pag mali size yung ginamit natin. So, para mag-candle sa wood. So pag nilagay natin si wood, may roughly some mga kaya minsan mas gusto nila yung aesthetic. For the size pattern weights, if I said eco weight number 35, then only about size 25, which is for smaller diameter ng jar. We also have 45, 55, then I for this one, for this weight, this is good for 6.5 centimeter in diameter. So how are you going to check the diameter of your jar? What point then you have to match the length ng jar. And this one is good for as centimeter. If you're going to use a large amount of jar, then larger weight or 2 or 3 weeks. Here, bus pump. Ayan. To add color or to add light to your candles, you can make use of dyes. For dyes, you have natural colors, liquid dyes, and black dyes. For natural colors, you can make use of light colors or coffee beans, lipstick, for added light. And so this can accommodate 9
Okay, wait a minute. Where is that one? Alright, so...
And for the movie set, we have this
Okay.
the link holder, yung parang silver na yan. Ito po is the link holder, wherein it's gonna be parang back-center dun sa loob ng job. So, pagkalitan natin sa sticker,
Okay, go down. Down. Okay, move the table a bit forward.
double-sided sticker po yan.
Forward. Towards you. Okay, stop.
And we also have weighing scale. For weighing scale, we have this one. And then meron tayong spatula. This is optional. Just to straighten yung mga pinag-box sa the. And then a beaker. This is also optional. Hindi ko lang ako makikita ng mga sets. Also, a heat gun. Heat gun is for heat gun, hindi lang yung sa mga troubleshoot. So let's say, pag natapos na yung mga candles tapos hindi na gusto namin yung top, hindi smooth yung top ng candles. Kaya just apply para mag-usap ng konti. And if you already
Okay, where's your hand? Okay, where's your hand? Okay.
Important in terms of the creating your scented candle because you have to choose the right fragrance there.
Okay. All right, remove your hand.
It's very important to know that when you're using soy wax, the maximum or the recommended measurement for our fragrance oil is 6% to 12%. So, for example, we have a formula. 100 grams of soy wax. Multiply natin siya sa 6% kapag we're just trying dun sa set, kung malakas pa yung set or mahina. But times 6%. So 100 times 0.06, that's 6 ml.
Nag-aman na gusto
So
for that
let's
one.
start
Okay, hold on.
this can fit or accommodate 150 grams of melted wax. So 150 grams, so gusto natin ng 10%, that's 50 na i-add natin fragrance oil. And then, yun yun. First formula. Pwede mo mix natin ng parang engagement sa kanya. Or pwede ko yung that's the mix naman. So for today, we'll be using 10% of the fragrance load. The next thing is, kaya tayo maka-add ng fragrance oil sa wax. So kaya tayo digital thermometer is to monitor the temperature. And dapat, maglalagay po tayo ng oil within 175 to 185 Fahrenheit. So I use Fahrenheit if you are used to follow Celsius, but you can use Celsius. 79 to 85 Celsius or 175 to 185 Fahrenheit. So right now, yung pinag-ulam namin wax is 175 Fahrenheit. So pwede na siyang lagyan ng fragrance oil. So, one tip pala is to not go at 200 Fahrenheit. Kasi kapag 200 na siya, pwede yellowish kaya natin. Kung ang brown natin ay one color white na siya, yellowish. So, by the way, kapag ang preference natin, yellowish. Pwede ko makikipag wax. Pero intermittent once this. So for pouring naman, pouring is this is when we will be pouring sa jar. Meron tayong preference na kailangan i-consider. So, di ba natin na 175 to 185 pag-add ng oil? Pag lalagay natin sa jar, dapat nasa 130 Fahrenheit siya. So, antayin natin sa kumagpunta or lumamig ng konti. Pag nag-stay ng 130 Fahrenheit hanggang 100, that's the safest for you to pour sa jar para maganda yung result niya. So, let's go ahead and check the step-by-step process ng packaging. So, first, clean your jars with this municipal diet. And then we have to attach the weight inside your jars. So let me know if you have questions in terms of how to attach the weight.
We're in 100% sure.
So, pagkatapos sa punasan, nalagay natin yung sulit. Meron pa ng double-sided sticker. And then, lagay natin yung sulit. Ganyan.
Ha? Okay.
Next is the center. Yes, pwede ito. Okay. Pag hindi na nag-abot yung jars, so you can think of so, if it's centered na, ayan, okay na yan. All you have to do is to mix yung ating prayer. So yung jar natin, got 150 grams melted wax.
Mom, there's one last token that's not having my can
What?
One last token there, not there.
Naku, half. I also need. So half. You get half, you get half. Oh! Okay, hold on.
That's cold. Definitely going on a naughty list. Definitely going on a naughty list.
So we're gonna 1,500 grams of melted wax. So 10% of 1,500 is ilan ang ilalagay natin? 150, 150 and then lagay natin sa
What about this? Are you gonna serve this one now?
vanilla or ating first box is coffee and then second box vanilla. So, lagay tayo ng 120 ml of fragrance.
I think I was in charge of that. Close.
So, whenever
I guess I can look at it.
We will bring that home. We will bring that home.
Will be distributing 150 grams of soy wax, betel wax. And then for viewing time, my viewing time po si Senate Candles, pinakamatagal is 3 days up to 7 days. Pero kung gusto nyo po sa mas para makabay yung molecules niya, you have to wait up to 2 weeks. Pag mas tumatagal, mas mababa po ang Senate Candle. And iwasan natin sa store sa maliit na space. Dapat nasa tulog lang sa nagagawa na sa kwarto na dapat hindi na-exercise natin kasi kung mag-evaporate yung kanyang fragrance. So, nalagay natin ito this week na paper cups. Since we use the policy,
Should I ask for a trash bag or where? Should I have a trash bag for a trash bag?
Oh, just put it over here near us. They might throw it. They might think it's trash. Remove it from the bag. Remove it from the bag. My bag.
Anong processing ginagawa? Nag-work na daw si Gabby sa second time ng ano na kung yes, we just had a famous story of coffee. So, pinagpalit ko na freezer na. Yung una po, coffee po ba o vanilla? Coffee. Coffee. Okay. So, coffee ang lahat ng mga survey na. Matawag ko po. Nagawa na po ulit. Kasi dito po, ilan yung coffee natin? Coffee na po. Taas kalayan. Plus, dito po ay coffee. Balik 6 coffee. Balik na lang plus coffee po. Miss Alex, may question. Good question, ma'am. So, kadalasan lang kung may experience on yung ating yes. Kadalasan is 12 months, pero mas maganda tayo umaabot siya ng up to 1 year, 6 months. Minsan nag-evaporate ko pag-iingat natin because of the weather. Yung wax, okay ka rin siya. Madalay pa rin natin siya, ating na pa rin natin siya. Ilang years pa rin, pero hindi na pa rin siya. Pero kasi kung hindi talaga siya stay, because hindi pa ako rin. And may nagtanong ko kanina, anong class experience ko hindi namin, kung tatungan pa siya ng dentist or yes, pwede po siya. Make sure that when you purchase it online, i-check mo yung price for analysis. Kasi proper, which is not this is not perfect. So, next sure na para ibigay natin all of those.
Okay.
Stay here lang ha. Are we still live?
So, pag-water nila po, pwede natin i-pour sa jar, carefully. Tapos, isa lang natin siya. Usually,
B-boy, where's my phone?
Pag medyo malamig yung parking or
Guys, sorry, mom.
Although second po yung mga weeks niya, hindi ko na secret pa rin. Kasi iba, nag-work siya. Tapos place niya yung week. Tapos, hindi dapat safe pa rin. From bottom to the top. Then just landing at her. Pwede i-experience sa aming project.
Another experience one you can see. It's kind of strange and interesting because there are a lot of stories that you can't say against AI. Okay, the more students need AI to use the big creativity. Creativity. Against AI taking creativity. There it is. Creativity. That we had another terrible AI creativity. Dreams had an old season where the main was AI. Wanted to do something good, just didn't know how to execute. And that's
yung practice ko meron pala kayong question kay Miss Alex and Miss Jennifer. You can ask them during the workshop para sagutin yung mga tanong. Yes, so although na yung iba po na ngayon
It's a good thing I have extra.
pag may questions po, please feel free. And then,
I have to go to the bathroom.
i-discuss ko na mabilis sa yung travel space.
B-boy. Does your mom is
you heard nothing. Oh wait. Yeah, you heard nothing.
All right, friends. Okay, so the scented candle making is still happening. Okay, hold on. So this is a special class. Okay. So the candle making workshop has just finished. All right, and they are actually taking now photo, okay, of everybody. It's like a family portrait for all those who attended the candle making session. There you go. All right, there you go. All right.
Thank you,
There.
guys. So, sa mga, di ba kayo yung kayo mga jewel kanina? Pwede na rin po tayo magpa-picture with Miss Princess. Princess, picture po tayo. So, ayan. Pwede pa kayo guys yung mga ginawa ng bracelet. Bracelet, hawakan na lang. Tsaka yung earrings. Paki-hawakan and, ayan, paki-kiss. Para picture taking din. Ready na ba yung bracelet? Yung mga ginawa na kanina ng bracelet. Ayan. Magpipicture na rin yung bracelet. Bakit hawakan nyo na lang siguro para makita? Ayan, hawakan nyo din.
All right, so that was also the jewelry making, okay, session. So that was combined, okay, and jewel. All right, so it just finished. All right, so amazing. Of course, the session hasn't ended. Okay, there are 4 more hours of shopping and DIYing stuff.
Ayan, tapos na tayo sa ating jewelry making workshop and basic second candle making workshop. At ano tayo na ngayon? Ano oras na after? Oras na para mag-merienda. Kaya, ilagay na kayo sa stock nyo for snack. At pilihan na kayo dito sa ating food ikon. Again, pakilala yung stock for snack. And, pila na kayo at kain na. At magkakaroon na another raffle. Go na, pila na kayo.
All right, so now it's the snacky.
Prepare your stuff and bigay na lang natin sa ating mga staff.
Snack time. Snack time.
So, Father, nandito si Miss Ness para talk about Yasmin. So, let's give her a round of applause. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon po. Yes, okay. Nandito ko si Mother na natin yung lavender. Hi, Mother. Bumalik siya ko. Tapos, it's no big na. Sa inyo ang nakakita ng living. Yun po na. Asaman! Asaman, David! Sino sa inyo ang gumagamit ng oils na hindi mag-living? Asaman! Mga pating po ganyan. Ayan, o, di ba? Kung sila mga one flower, ganyan. Okay. So, yan. Nagagamit yung mga oils yan. Iba-ibang klase oils. So, if you like look around the lake, meron pong booth silang living sa likod. So, yung living distributes pure essential oils. So, kung tayo po may dugo, may blood, ang plants, flowers, fruits, herbs, meron din silang lifeblood. Ang tawag sa lifeblood nila ay essential oils. Yes. So, ang essential oils, siguro nakakakita na kayo ng mga nag-diffuse, diba? Una, akala ko, ang oils pang-pabango na. Yun lang yung ano eh. Pero marami siyang benefits. Ayan, Mother, sasabihin ko sa inyo yung benefits ng laban nyo na binibigay ko sa inyo. Yes, ayan po, para magamit niyo siya. So, for those na gumagamit ng yung cake Yes, oo. Lahat ng each. Lahat ng makakapit. Lahat ng sa Tagalog ng each. Yes, oo. Tapos hindi correct lang. Kasi yung laban na lang. Yes. Ano pa ba? So, in general, yes, may question po siya. So, ayan, oo. Tapos sabi ka pa ng practice kanina. Same delivery for channels. Same siya sa soap making. I create my own shampoo using essential oils and castle soap. I create my own mixture, lavender and ambra conditioner. Pero lahat ng gamit sa skin, don't so but I use one more. So I use lavender. Yes po. Sa scars, ang maganda po sa scars is lavender bago kagat siya or bagong sugat. Yes. Pag matagal na scar, I suggest you just meron kami kwenta dyan for scars, stress factors. Ano po yung common na problema natin? See, dapat na ang maganda dyan. Pag meron kayong, okay, pag meron kayong migraine, kakalma, meron kami peppermint, and meron kami pine. Meron din deep breathing. Yan, yes, guys. Other common, ano pa ba? Common, sige. Ano po? Ayan, gusto ko na diba, RC sa umaga. Yes. So, ano yun? RC, mga ibang process. Tapos, kung meron po, palagi kayo pinakabag, o kaya yung mga anak nyo kasi hindi ko definitely like Chinese para dyan. Okay. And digestive issues. Okay, so this again, this is natural. So, any personal care products that you can think of and see po siya sa mga alaga nyo pets. Okay. So, if you have any questions, nandun po kami sa blog. Thank you so much. Doctor, okay na? So, ngayon pupunta tayo sa ating another day. So, kailangan ko lang ng 2 pairs. 2 pairs, hindi ko sa umahan ng package. 2 pairs. Nakit na dito. Isang pair na lang. Go na, Ian and Kay. Dito. Wait lang, nakita dito. Ian and okay, Jessica rin siya. Okay, Jessica. Meet Jessica. So, kaya, so, ano kayo, mga kailangan? Kasi pasok-pasok ka lang kasi dito. So, okay. So, okay natin. Mag-prepare kasi na Pinoy menu. Wait, kakalaman ko ng 2 chairs. Ayan, 2 chairs dito. Sino yung mga bunda? Wait lang. Sige na ang mga bunda. So, Jessica, ang pinula ay oo, hindi, pwede. So, if 1 minute lang ha, alam tayo. Angel and Jessica. Okay, so 1 minute starts now. Bye. You guys starting.
Okay. Who's get iced tea too?
Huh? Try the blue one. The iced tea isn't good. Try the blue one.
Okay. That one's free, right? Or no, you need to make one. This blue one tastes actually like iced tea. It tastes like that.
Get me one.
Time's up. Time's up. Tanong ay paper reviewer. Para natin i-address naman. Better lang next time. Thank you. Next is Jessica and A. Another Jessica. Thank you. Ito na kayo, another Jessica. Akia and Kira.
Remove the other one.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah. Sit back with them. Just say thank you.
Rafi. Teka. Kita consoles. Teka.
Ilan taon na siya?
How old are you? 15?
Or 16 po.
Oh, 16.
Hindi. Machine. Oo. Hindi. Hindi machine. Oo. Hindi machine. Ano ba? May... Machine. Teka. Pwede. Pwede talaga. Gusto mo ba doon? Diba?
Yeah.
Congratulations, Kay and Alexander. Nakuha na ba? Kaya naman sinabi mo. Wait lang yung prize. Wait lang yung prize. Yes, may prize to. Hindi. Wait lang. So, ang prize mo ay get punch. Wait lang. Sure po. Sa ating mga winners na si Jessica and Kay. Yan, sa mga hindi pa kayo sumasali sa games, later, meron pa tayong pag-games at barako.
Okay na? Siya na? Ah, iaano ko lang. Kakabili lang natin dito.
There.
Um, hindi nakikita yung ano. Kasi I'm using multiple screens. Hindi that's the background. Pero this one, hindi nakikita. So do I have to move it? Hindi rin, ano? How do we do it kaya? Diniretso mo ba po ako? O hindi, nakakabit sa computer mo. Diretso na siya. Okay, so how do we do it? Okay. Stop. So, mali. Tama ba ang ginawa ko? Choose content. Tama, dapat extended display, diba? Currently extending this one. Do I change the window or app? Okay. Hindi rin, no? Hindi. Diba? Okay, so, ano yung ginawa natin yun? Stop ko yan, nawawala siya. Okay, entire screen. Hindi eh. Ito yung mini mirror niya. Okay, so I get it. So, it means that I have to... Okay, hold on. Currently mirroring. Can we change to the other one? Wala natin. Ayan siya. Pero that one. Oo. But then, I need to open this one. Namatay siya. Ay, sir, isa pa po. Alright. So, gusto niya dito, no?
pa rin, no? Stop extending. She's content. Back. Neck. Entire skin. Mirroring. Wala. Sa naluluto na ako, nagtanda na gulo-gulo na yung skin ko. Okay, so I'll close this first. Okay. So which one? Extended? Good. Good. Okay, so where now is my cam? Where is the cam? Ano na wala? Nangyari dito po. Dito na nahanap yung screen ng cam ko. Wala. Ang galing ko to. yun lang. Currently extending project.
Di ba yung kita yung
Extended ba dapat? Alright, so pag extended display ko, nasa linig kami po. Hindi naman yun. Dyan na. Yung bawa app ba yun? First. Nasaan napunta yung sikam? Tignan natin yung display ko. Ano nangyari dito kuya? Display. Nawala yung sikam. Nawawala yung yung lumalabas, projector, lumalabas yung screen ko. Alam ko na sir. Yung siya lumalabas. So, paano natin siya hindi palalabasin sa projector? So, lumalabas siya sa projector. Ano muna ito? Stop mirroring. No? Oo. Tapos ito, i-connect natin sa entire screen. Okay, tapos, kayo, wala yung ikam ko, sir, yun yung problema ko. Mag-shutdown na kaya muna.